We're on Islands of Sea and Sky. This would be the 5th part. Fair warning to anyone who tunes into this session here. 1, I'm not gonna play for too long. 2, we're probably gonna make 0 progress. We have the final stuff to find, which seems to be 29 of these pyramid things, as well as some other loose change puzzles to solve. Oh yeah, this music. So, with that in mind, I guess we'll start with this island, and I'll probably end up staring at the puzzle we're currently stuck on for a while and making absolutely 0 progress. The first thing I wanted to do is check this mini-map and look for the paths that connect to each other. And for the heart room, which I think is 5, what does the yellow icon mean? Is there a yellow icon there? I don't know. I don't see any bizarre connecting paths on this minimap. Nothing super noticeable. We have some black dots here and here and here. I think the black dots are just... Oh, we're here. Pitfalls. The black dots are pitfalls. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, what is the yellow dot? Hey, here's what we're gonna do, because I have no idea how to progress in this game whatsoever. This kinda acts like a dungeon. I'm wondering if there is an item in this dungeon that I need in order to solve this puzzle. Our current problem is we cannot go here. We can't get the shortcut. If we can't get the shortcut, we can't get these pieces. I'm pretty convinced. The yellow tile is magma. So, one thing I wanted to do was check the room before this real quick. Which I think I checked this before. And just make sure there's no hidden tiles down anywhere. That I can reach. Yeah, there's no hidden tiles down, at least as far as I am aware of. Could be something on the sides. I'll have to reset this room and check that. Nothing up there. Yeah, we're in the obscure part of this game, looking for all the, I guess, ultimate hidden stuffs. So, with that in mind, don't expect me to actually find anything. The next thing I want to look at, if this island has an item, and if I need the item to progress that screen, and the item would be in the last screen, which we have not accessed yet. So this screen has a connecting point. It looks like the connecting point path is past the pitfall here. there is a pathway past this pitfall. So, with that in mind, I need to find a secret exit. Now, I know it's not past this, because I've been in here before. Alright, bro. Rest well. Catch you later. Alright. There's a hidden path down here, I'm thinking. I have to get a clone. Well, I don't want to kill the clone. But I'm thinking I have to get a clone to push the one block for me. It'd be helpful if I could get rid of this other wind guy. Is your fluffy fighting gals? Everyone went to bed, so we called it. Why am I still in this very same puzzle? Because we haven't solved it yet, yeah. If you don't solve the puzzle, then you're gonna be on the same puzzle. Okay, that kills one block. Is it ever possible to kill the other block so I can get down here? Because I think I need to get down here. It is possible. No, it's not possible. How would it be possible? Because I can't send the wind guy. Surely I wouldn't be struggling for a mere puzzle. Well, I struggle to do everything. This thing is a struggle. do, do. According to this minimap, there should be a hidden path right here. It should actually be to the right of this, but yeah, the music for this place has two songs. It has this one that's playing now, which is like a creepy, scary, evil area song that, you know, it's appropriate and thematic, but it doesn't really make you bop your head. That other song, though, like 10-10 banger. I don't even remotely remember how. They solved this part of the puzzle. Let me think about this for a while. It just doesn't hesitate. Man. You would think coming in here would unlock whatever wall I need to unlock, but it doesn't. So while I destroyed one thing on the other side here, I don't think I can ever destroy this, so I can check the tiles down there myself. Can I get inside of there from the top left side? But if I want to get out, I cannot break both of these crystals while I do it. I don't remember how I solved this puzzle like I said. Did I not bring two guys inside for a reason? What was the advantage of me having two guys? Oh yeah, one of them holds the switch. Right. What exactly do you have to do here? So there's a tile down here, and if you look at the map, there's a path that leads down here, and I think we need to find a way to get down here. So I'm trying to get into the back. I've already collected all the goodies on this screen. So what we have to do is get our two spooky friends here to, get in there. But I also have to get them both in there where they do not activate the crystal. You have to take the same crystal path. That's what we're trying to do right now. If my hunch is correct here, and I know it ain't. I could never get them both into the same crystal path now that I think about it. Yo, what's up, Poofy? How you doing? The level looks strange. It is spooky. Very purpley. Very evil. Oh man. Maybe the tornadoes can get me through the crystals. Uh... Do I need them both anymore? I wish I could save state. So I could get back to this state. Wish I could cheat. It's not cheating. I'm trying to plan in my brain how exactly do I do the things I need to do. How does my character get inside of this? I need all 3 tornadoes. But not necessarily all 3 guys. For both guys. Right, if I could keep the second guy though. I need to get this other tornado out of here. First. Oh yeah, I remember how to. I guess I have to do this. Hi ya ya ya. Am I even sure I can solve this with the items I got, or is this not like the other game where you could lock yourself out of getting things? You can never get soft locked, you can always exit the map. But, am I sure I can solve this? Here's the thing, I'm not sure what exactly I'm even doing. We are looking for a secret exit, so I just need to get myself to a place to confirm or deny the secret exit's existence. As for whether or not I can do anything beyond that, I don't know. I unfortunately need all 3 tornadoes to get me there. I have to get rid of this fire now. The first thing I have to do is set up the tornadoes. To blow this guy into the fire pit. How did I get him into the fire pit? I don't... Oh, I did that. You have a good night, Zero. Rest well. And good luck picking out a pair of headphones you'd be satisfied with. Okay, hypothetically, I could set... No, I can't. I need this guy to aim up. You can never aim up unless I can get to the down spot and get rid of the fire in the down spot. How do I do this? I did it before, because you have to teleport him in there in order to get the jewel. Right now my brain can't think of how he gets shot to the right spot. How did I do this before? I don't remember. Have I broken the crystals before in the game? Yeah. We have to get to the crystals from getting into the top left path first. Then I have to worry about how I'm gonna break the crystals when I get down there. I'm hoping the tornado guy pretty much answers that question. This is the hard part, is just getting to the crystal. How does this guy kill the fire? Oh, he has to be on this side, right? I have to kill it first and then send them in. That's what the problem is. Since I can't get them back in, the question will become... I can't do that now. Alright, we have to send them back in. I have to kill this fire crystal first. Or not crystals. Fire. Do that just to get rid of one of them, so I don't have more to worry about. Okay. There you go. That's all we need. Okay, that solves that problem. Now... once that problem is solved, I have to get a guy in there that isn't me. Actually... the only way to save that is to now I have to get this guy out of here. And then I have to get two guys in the bottom. I don't know if I can fix this. This might be incorrect. I can't touch that. And I can't get the other guy out of here. So, if I destroy that fire the way that I did, how do I get the tornado back? I don't think I can. I basically just need this middle tornado guy. Oh, I can get him back. Alright, now the ultimate question would be, how do I get him inside of there safely? Is that possible? Because I can't do this. What's the arrow thing on the right? The arrow thing on the right is a shortcut, but it can only be opened from the back of the arrow. So, we have to find out how to get behind it, which is what we're trying to do right now. I kill this fireplace so I can aim this guy up, so I can shoot myself up. How do you get the third tornado in there? Perhaps I can make use of the block. What happened to the block? I see the issue. And if this is correct, this is the most convoluted shit that I've had to deal with. Alright, now I need both of these blocks. It's not a third block I can access. So how do we do this part? Oh. Okay. That's how we do that. It kills the other guy? But I only need 2 to get in now. Hypothetically. Send him over here. I can never aim the second guy up. Also, I need more than 2. I do need all 3, so this isn't gonna work because it kills one. The only way for this to not kill one, I have to be closer so it doesn't turn into smoke. I have to... Hypothetically, it's still there, it's just glitched. Why would it disappear? I think it's just glitched. The only way I'm gonna verify it... No, he would die if it was there, right? Why is the block not appearing now? There's a die. I have to believe it's there and it's just glitched until I get next to it, right? Alright, so how do I get in? Okay, it's There, it's not in the pit, it's on a spike. It should be activating it. It should be activating the thing. Block. It's not there now? Actually, doesn't make any sense. What? I have to figure out why the block won't block. Why is it that the block will not block? Let's do that one and two. Okay. Weird. How that just doesn't work. I thought for sure this would be the only way I can get in here. If this doesn't work, how else can I get back there? To the bell. To the top left area. I need to be where the clone is. Or the doppelganger. Yep, Seems way too confusing. Well, this is super ultra post game. We're going into deep secrets beyond just beating the game at the moment. That's why it's so hard. We may finish the game with the 120 stars. But now there are these pyramids, the thing next to the star that we have one of. There are 30 in the game. I can't go down this way because this brick tile prevents the tornadoes going this way. I can see on this mini-map that there's a path that leads south very clearly, which is right here, down here, but there's no hidden entrance down here. So we have to get, I assume, to the left of this, because there's also no hidden entrance like to the right. There's nothing over here. I've already tried this stuff. This would be all the easy stuff, so we have to find some sort of uber ultra secret entrance that is me getting into the left hand side here is the last thing I have to check. You watch Void Stranger, it's easier to follow whatever's going on. Well, I mean, what's so confusing to follow right now? I'm just trying to get into the top left with my own character, but I currently cannot do that. Pretty simple, right? I must get to where the purple guy is. I have to get all the way over to where the purple guy is, looking for a hidden block. That will maybe let us progress. In order for me to get through this direction, I have to be blown into a tornado by another tornado. Like this. But we need the third tornado on that spike, aiming up to get me through. Now, the third tornado can never get on that spike aiming up to let me through. Because if I blow this guy down to get him out of the way, and we had to have one facing down to destroy the torch, so that we can now face him up. Yo, what's up, chill? And the problem is when I do this, I can now, because of how movement is orthogonal, we can never face up unless I could be on the right or down. Well, not the right, it has to be down, right? It's the only way I can ever face up. So, I could hypothetically pull that off if I could get rid of this guy safely. To get rid of this guy from being trapped here safely, I would have to get the purple man down there, I think, so that the purple man can move this black cloud box one tile to the left. If I could get the purple guy to do that for me, then we could fix the tornado into their rightful positions for solving the puzzle. Now the alternative I just tried is if I could get a brick in here. That doesn't really help. So right now I'm trying to think how to get the purple guy back down on the bottom. There's a way to do it, but I forget how you do it. Yeah, da 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 da. If I could just have these guys, if I could just get that guy out somehow, that would be great, but I cannot. Once we destroy this torch, I can't fix the situation. We have to destroy the torch because the purple guy can't go through the torch. We can't send any more purple guys back there. Got the good music coming back on there. If I could get the other guy to activate the top guy whilst I am whilst I'm standing here, whilst I'm materializing this, I might be able to make something work. Oh, interesting glitch. Interesting glitch. I can phase them through. Okay. But if I do this, I can't get these tornado guys back. Ever. Oh, you go on leverless. Gonna be pushing the buttons on the hitbox. Good luck learning it. I don't know if I recall you ever telling me you've already been on leverless. I feel like I would never comprehend a leverless controller. I don't know how you do a diagonal and put on those bad boys. What is better, lever or no lever? I believe on raw technical statistics of what you can perform, a leverless is better. But it's really up to personal preference. Alright, so I can't push that box to the left. It doesn't do anything for it. Seems like it's not possible to get my character back here. I can never destroy this torch. How? Right, I sent a guy in from the side. That's how we did it. I can never get him back out once I destroy this torch. Leverless is less gag, I suppose. Oh, you don't like holding a firm stick in your hands? Alright, is there any other way for me to break through these? Can I destroy both at the same time? You know, I can push the top one down, and then it will kill. One of them will kill itself on the box, but they don't both implode. If they both imploded, that would make sense. And I can't have a wind guy get down here to blow it into a wall. What if that's what I'm not doing correctly? What if I'm just supposed to use the clone? Well, I can't solidify other blocks. Is the problem. Yeah. Unless I could turn those blocks into solids. So, wind big guy can't get through them. He'll just die. Man, what did these devs want you to do? That proves that the wind guys can kill these blocks. Is there any other way to get rid of this torch? Holding sticks is for hokey players. Hokey players. I don't know how to access back here. Oh, hockey players. I suppose so, huh? I can't use a brick to kill this thing after sending people in because then there's a black shadow icon and I won't be able to get my guy back. Oh, excuse me for the yawn. Typing them down. Oh, I said I probably will make 0 progress on this attempt. Because I don't have the knowledge required to get through here. Or I'm missing something and I'm unaware of what I'm missing. What if I get... They can't... These don't float in water, do they? No. What if I had wind guys over here? I'd only be able to blow myself to the right here, and then I have to be down and down. I would need a 4th guy. So I don't think that's the solution. Yeah, I could get all 3 wind guys. I wouldn't be able to have them blow me inside of here. Blow me. Fuck, man. You had to make this turbo secret so complicated. I don't know how anyone is supposed to get back here. Game won't blow me, right? You're too tired. You get some good sleep, yeah. There's gotta be a way to get rid of this block. But how do you get rid of this block? I can never get a tornado here point. Well, that wouldn't help me if I could. Yeah, I don't know if I can do what I'm trying to do here. Doesn't seem possible. So maybe we're thinking of the wrong idea entirely? Or I just don't know how to execute that idea correctly. If this isn't the logical next step, and the other gotcha factor is this room. When I get behind this room, can I solve this room? Can I access this? Can I break this brick? Basically. Is there a way to break this brick? There is a way to break this. I've just been so stupid. As usual. I can, I think, break it with the smoke? Then maybe a shadow clone can open that up. That's fine. It's just easy. Work with the guys already down here. I only need one of these. So I want to do. I can't believe I never thought about doing this before. Oh my god. Unsolvable the entire time. And then we can get all 4 of these things. It's gonna be a little time consuming, but I mean, we don't really have much of a choice. I have to basically set up these 2 blocks and then get a shadow clan. Get over for me. It shouldn't be too bad now that we've got this set up. Making progress. I don't know if this is gonna get me, but hopefully it gets me something that helps us out. I'll do the bottom left last. I gotta say, now that I'm executing this stream, it took me way too long to figure I can break the fucking... thing by using the spirit block, and I didn't realize it until I was trying to get through the other room. Taking my head there. I was thinking it's a little weird that the secret seems so unobtainable. It definitely was a far cry from everything else we were doing. Da, 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 da. Get rid of this guy. A little easier if I Helmet, get! Guess we were lacking a helmet piece. Oh, if this is asking me to do what I think it's asking me to do, which is get the 4 clearance to stand in those 4 spots. That's pretty fucked up. They're like one off. Why must it be this way? Okay, so this helmet shows you, also kills clones, but shows you where these clones are. Doesn't solve the riddle on how the hell do I get to 9. Now I have to check every screen in every dungeon. Does it show any other secrets or just pyramids? Okay, this is why I could never solve this puzzle. This is why I could never solve this puzzle. I'm only half mad at all the time I wasted here. I'm like maybe 90% mad. As I knew there's a hidden passage, but I did not know how the fuck I got to it. Oh my god. What do I make of this? It looks like up, 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 right, 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 down, down, down. To me, if it's footprints going in a direction, two symbols, little circle icon, which looks exactly like this, and then there's like a waterfall icon. Up, up, right, down, down, down. I have to do this in a very specific location somewhere. ×4? Okay, so there's new markings on maps too. Question is this shit, whatever this shit is, referring to this room? Or is it referring to something else? Make sure there's no further hidden information first. What does this mean? I don't see the other symbol here. And then this stops glowing after a minute. Or I guess having shadowy veil. Might have to come back to this room later because I don't really understand. Yeah, so I don't forget this room. Maybe if I recognize this somewhere else in this dungeon, I'm gonna screenshot this. And you know what? I'll take a little mental break. I'm gonna do some rolling outside. That took like over an hour. 2 hours, as a matter of fact, just to make this tiniest inconsequential amount of progress. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. So, does anything else happen while I'm in here? No? There's apparently 4 things in here. I don't see the helmet activated. Four pyramids are in this single screen? Alright. This used to be an obstruction, if I recall correctly. There shouldn't be those times. There's a triangle icon here, but I don't know if that means anything. It's apparently this room has 4 pyramids in it. What the actual fuck? Alright, well, it lets me play with this thing. There possibly be 4 pyramids on this screen of all screens. What do I do about this? Maybe I should come back here later just because nothing obvious popped up with the helmet. So whatever this is indicating, I have no idea what it's indicating. It's indicating something. Not exactly the pyramid icon, not on a 1-to-1 ratio, but I mean, this looks like it. I'd be concerned about that? Why did it say X4? Oh, excuse me. Trying to eliminate the obvious first, right? There should be no hidden pathways anywhere. And I need to solve this puzzle again. See there. Right. Wonder if I'm supposed to have all the switches pressed simultaneously. Well, I can't do it with the ghost block. Checking for invisible wall here. If I want all the switches pressed simultaneously, this has to go here and that has to go there. And I don't think we need to wait for that. All three switches at the same time happened. Could I do something like cover? In order to access these areas, I have to use a shadow tile. Did I cover both of the spawners with the shadow tiles or something weird like that? Yeah, I don't know if I can get this yet. It says X4. Maybe I have to have 4 to see that. Maybe there's like an order you have to do this in. We'll come back here again. Why would the hat not show me this, whatever it wants me to do, right? Still glowing there, though. They're all glowing. Let's go look at this map. First of all, there's a tile here I've never been to. I did check all this stuff out. Not sure I get to the top left, and we know that the clouded tiles do exist as rooms. This is X1 and X1, not X4. Let's check them out. Start over here, I guess. Okay. No. Oh no. I'm gonna have to solve all the puzzles again, only with this elemental distribution. And then I'll probably have to do it again with yet another elemental distribution. Oh boy, let's save this picture so I don't get. I knew these puzzles were going to be highly involved. Water, fire, earth, air. Isn't this already earth though? No, the top right's fire too. And that is correct. Hold on. Oh no. Then they're already designated such. What is the top symbol in 8? Maybe I should look at the right side first and see if I can make sense of this side. Well, this would suggest to empty all of the elements, right? But what does the top icon mean? We have this flower thing. And this is right facing. Also, how would I de-elementify the statue? Oh, Jesus. No, I had it right the first time. You know what? Think about this, because my idea is I have to manually get myself to touch the crystals to turn off their elements, right? So I have to get there. If that's true, how do I get in there? Eh. I don't know what my target goal is yet. If I am to get in here, how do I get in here? I need a rock. I need one of the rocks to be a platform here. I can't just do this and consider it done. Oh yeah, water guy could just turn into a rock. No, I need water guy. I need water guy because I need 2 tornadoes. It's the only way I can blow myself over the spike pits. Otherwise, I need 2 bricks. Guess the first move we should make is this, because this has always got to happen. We can blow up the thing. Let me get him back. Let me do this to set them off. So I need to get a brick out. I need to get a brick out. I need to get myself in here. And get myself in here. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, my dear. He is away now. What did he mean? He meant what he meant, yo. He meant what he meant. Only Future truly knows what he means. Fuck. Oh man, how the hell am I supposed to get in here? have to get one brick out. What this how do I get a brick out of here? I have to get a brick out while simultaneously getting the pet back that gets the brick out. Is there an easier one to fucks with? Like this one, perhaps? Yes, if I could just test and make sure I'm on the right track to begin with here. This one I would just need to get the water guy up here. And to get the water guy up here, I have to hit bronze. I think water guy has to copy water brick though. Water guy can copy tornado guy, and I think I can still get in here. How far through are we? Oh, I have no indicator of that. Looking for 30 pyramid things, of which I currently have not 30. I can't execute this how I want to. I think I need to get the water block to the water guy. I need to get the water guy to the water block. We can become one with the swishing and the swoop. How do I get the water guy and water block to meet with each other? Can't push water guy. If he copies tornado, I can get him down. Guess. Alternatively, can I get this other water block that's here or no? Prob's not. Prob's not. If I could just get a water guy over here, then maybe. Okay, me touching this does not remove the color from it. So, how do I remove the color from it? Well, we figured this out now. What does this mean? These are all blank, and then the other one is filled with the elemental icons, but they're the same. What the hell am I supposed to make of that? I need to know, what does the open flower looking symbol even stand for? This one is like flower. Doesn't look open though, because that one's a solid black line. No, it's the same. It's the same. This one's just facing right. Maybe this is saying right side up. So what I have to do is rotate to the right. If we rotate everything to the right, that means air is top right, fire is bottom right, water is bottom left, and earth is top left. Maybe I get both of these pyramids for solving this one thing. Worth a shot. So air needs to be top right. Now. Alright, let me see something. Fire bottom left sounds kind of fucked up too. Bottom right. This has to be fire? Well, this is easy. Actually. That's fire. I need to get air in here. No, don't do that. Alright, now I have to get rid of fire guy. How do I get rid of fire guy here? I think I have a way. Okay, that's actually not that hard to do. Then water. Be down here. Get water guy across this. I think I can turn water guy into a tornado and get him across. Also, just get this block out of here. Ah, it doesn't work. Okay, well, plan B. Can't do that. Not sure if I answered. The answer was I don't know, and I don't have a way to really tell. Yeah, it counts as. Yeah, we're looking for 30 pyramid jewels, and that could be the end of the game once we get the 30 pyramid jewels. I'm not sure. Alright, well, this was easy. Let's see if we're correct. I would assume we have to go to LZS. I figured it out. And get my Alright, so we're done with Sanctum. Now that I have 5 pyramids, I want to go back to the snake and see if I was right about the X4 icon, meaning I needed 4 of them to see the puzzle. No. So I don't know what this is. There's apparently 4 of these pyramids here. But I don't see a single clue indicating that's the case. On this screen. The only thing I could think of is get 4 things to cover this. But I can never access one of these sides without losing a block permanent. And if I lose a block permanently, I have to lose a second block permanently because I could never get the clone out here with me. Like, if I did it the opposite way, we have the exact same issue. I still have to sack a block to get the clone across. So at best I can feed 3 of those tiles. I have no idea how I'd get us both synchronized up to here. That was the best idea I had. It would be impossible to get 4 blocks on these tiles, right? Or 4 people standing on them. If there's like a teleporter, or if there's a shortcut for me to access that one in another way, then maybe. But I don't think those are things. Alright, we'll come back to this island probably last. Let's see if we can figure out anything else. I'm impressed I've managed to find 5 of the 30 of these pyramids so far. I know there's no purple here, but let's just look. It was a 1-tile island. Yeah. Alright, Waterland, white. Alright, one on the left. Looks like just the one on the left. Man, how are there 4 in that other spot? It's like, what? Yeah. Alright, snake through the gate. I assume this item means left, up, right, down, down, left, up, right. I don't know what the gate icon means. I also don't know which direction these feetsies are pointing. Is it the tiny point or is it the big pad? If it's from entrance, I have to go right. There is no entrance here. Or this one. It'd be like right up right here. If it was right. I mean, if it was right, it'd be right down. If it was there. So... if it's left, none of these entrances let me walk left first. Maybe it's from the snake on the island. And I have to walk the screens. Like literally travel the screens. I don't know if that would make sense for the other Snake Island, but let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Alright. So first I have to find the snake icon on this map. Keep your eyes peeled for a snack. It could be the swirly icon. This. Is this the snake? Well, we can try it from here, I guess. So this says, and let me look at the mini map and see if it would make sense, right? It says left up, or it's right down. We're down here. If it's right down, it doesn't make sense. So it has to be, if it's from here, it would be left up, right. You can't get to these two screens from each other. So it can't be from here. Let's keep looking around for a snake icon. I don't think it's the swirl. I don't know why the swirl like this. Any snacks over here? Any snacks? Any snacks? I would think it's on the left side since there's 4 rights in a row. We have to at least this tile for it to work. Actually, if there's 4 rights in a row, 1, 2, 3, 4, it has to be one of the farthest tiles on the left. Now that I think about it. Unless I have it backwards, then it has to be one of the farthest right tiles. Since we're on the right side now, I still don't see a snake icon there. Was there a snake icon dungeon? I might have to raise the water to see it. I don't see a snake. I know the volcano has a snake. Maybe I should go to the volcano first just for absolute confirmation. Maybe I should do that. Alright, let me try and reverse engineer this thing, then... this is the room that has it, right? What if this is the last room we have to beat? Which means we go left, somehow. We go up, or... it would be down, then. Well, it would be up now. It would be down, then. So left, up, left, down, right. Up, left. This would be the starting room. Let's just try that. D1. We get a D1. With the water raised, I think I can get around a little bit. Any snakos in here? Or gates? Oh, no, I guess I'll just try this once. So we're going, right? Down. Not sure which down. I assume this one, because I need to go left. 1, 2, 3, 4 lefts. 1, 2, 3. Tide is high. I think we still want this. It didn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up. Up, and then right. Alright, might have fucked up. So if I have to do this again, it would be up and then on this right hand side here. No. The water? Ooh. I don't know if we can do this then. Unless I have to low tide it. If I was supposed to low tide it here. Let's just keep running the course and see what happens. Because it's up, and then right. Up, right, down, right. Down, right. That leads me back to this room, not the room I wanted to be in. So I didn't do that correctly anyway. We can try again though. Over here. Starting from the back. Right. I think I read some of the directions backwards at the end. Going towards the fat feet direction. When going backwards. So right, down, down. It would be right, down, down. Now go backwards. That doesn't work for this room. Or are we starting in this room, maybe? I can't go left from this room. If we start from here, it would always have to go down. I can't go right from here. I suppose like a giant snake icon on this map. Anywhere. If the gate means entrance, maybe it means turtle? So that would be right up. Or right down. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I can't go 4 left from here, 4 down. Alright, if I'm here and I did left up, I couldn't do 4 right either. Alright, let me roleplay these. One of these tiles would have to be let's say we're starting from the bird. For a particular reason. It'll be left up, 1, 2, 3, 4 to the right. Down, down, left up. Up, up, left. And then we end up in this room. If we were one tile higher and we did the same route, we would end up in this room. I guess I'll try out both. I need to raise the water level again, I think. And we can't go left from this room. We can go left from this room, so if we're starting from here, I guess. Can't go up until the water's raised, yeah. Raise the water and then try this again. Alright, this room, right? So left up. Left. Deep. Not sure which right I should take. Right? It didn't matter. Right. Right. And right. Down, down. A layup. This says up, 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 but I think this is a secret thing, right? And there's no other way left from here. Yeah, I can't get anywhere else from here. Unless there's some hidden wall here. So I can't get left from this room. Can't go left from this room into this room. So this is not the correct route, presumably. Unless there's some leeway to it. Because then it should have been in here. Up, up, up. Just a look. And then left. No, I can't get left from here. Beep, 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 beep. Right, yeah, we can't get into this room. I wanted to end up here. Did I go? We weren't down here. So I guess I fucked that up. The only way to be down there would have been to start in this room, following it out. So with that in mind, we might not be following the direction of the, like, stubbins of the feet, but the big side of the feet. So then I need to go right down, left, 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 up, up, right, down, 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 right. Oh, which means the gates are on the left side somewhere. It's one of these tiles we need to start at. Again, let's route it out. If I'm here, I think I get to the room with the thing in it. If I went right down, left, 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 which it looks like we can do that. Up, up, right, down, down, down. Right, it actually puts us here at the turtle room. Maybe works? I don't know. Since the final instructions are right, down, 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 right, I can never end up on this room because we go two rights. The only way I can end up on this room is if they were lefts. Okay, right, up, up, up. Right. And that'll never work either. I can't go left from this room. Assuming it was left, down, 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 left. Alright, let's go to D1. Which is here. I mean, maybe this tile looks kind of like a gate. I'm not sure. This will be right down. This is the right one, right? Right till down. Left. 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 Up, up. And I think we turn this off. Right. Down, 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 right. If that was correct, pathing, we end up here, and maybe that activated the thing? Go peep it. Alright. It glowed viciously, but didn't really activate anything. So, that wasn't the right idea. Before I try to solve this, let me go back to the snake and see if I can make more sense out of the snake. The snake has an image too. And it has a much smaller environment to work with. Baby, baby, doo. Alright, so, assuming this is correct, this would be up, 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 left, 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 up, up, up. Up, up, up. This can only ever go up and down. Right, but the lefts don't make sense here. If it was down, 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 left, 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 up, 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 neither of them make sense. So, it's not about crossing entire rooms on the map. I don't think. It's gotta be some kind of movement in the room itself. Down, 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 left, 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 up, up, up. That did nothing. How else can we interpret this thing? My problem is I don't know what these two icons mean. The First one looks like this symbol here. Can't stand directly on this symbol here. What the heck is this supposed to mean? Yeah, I can't go left on this island. There are 4 things here. Maybe this kind of movement I have to do somewhere? Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, up. Right. Down. Or down, left. Hold up, the other symbol is right here. Alright, up, right, down. Nope. Down, left, and then up. Could just be here. What do I do with all the symbology on the ground? What are these symbols saying? Some of these look like portal icons, key icons. Eight icons all the way up here. Up. I don't see how this would count as a left passage. I think I tried this before. Yeah, I'm not sure what this stuff means. Oh, I can't think. I can't exactly get a confirmation on if I want the fat side or the low side. I also, I'm assuming they're footprints, but what if it's some other thing? What else would they mean? I don't exactly have an instrument I can play, right? How can I make sense of this stuff? Going on in life lately? Yeah, solving puzzles. Outside of games and streaming? Oh, there's no life outside of games and streaming. Waiting for the sweet release of existence. Must touch grass? Well, I do touch grass when I take out the trash and pick up the dog's poop and stuff, you know. We don't. That's the neat part. I'm very earnest when I keep telling you guys that I am broke. Am I waiting for the season bills? That's a really good question. These symbols don't happen to appear anywhere else on the map, do they? Somewhere obscured. There is an icon here. But I can't do down, 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 left, 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 up here. Or the opposite. up, up, right. Down, down, down. There is this icon here. There are numerous icons in here, but they all were shortcuts and arrows and stuff like that. Treasure and collectibles and crap. See anything of note here? Excuse me. Turtle room. So nothing supremely of note. There is the triangle here. This is the mystery that apparently has 4 pyramids in it. Should I solve the riddle? And then this room. I don't have enough information yet on what is being asked of me. We get a little bit of money from various government sources. I definitely don't have income. Barely livable would be one way to word it. Let me look at another islands thing and see if I can make a bit more understanding out of it. This is a small one though. I don't know if it's gonna have another of these, like, it does have a wall puzzle. Okay. Maybe these icons are some sort of fucking mathematical equation. Now we have the gate looking thing, but turned down. Down, right, and up. With some footsteps. Let me see if I can find that wind icon anywhere. Oh dear God, there's multiple. Maybe like a translation tablet so I can understand. What the fuck does any of this mean? One of these icons ends in a void icon. The void piece was one of these things. Right down, right, up, right down, 4 rights, up, right. Right down, 4 rights, up, right. You always have to do this, though. I believe this was the void piece. I can't start right or left from here. If this was the finale, going right doesn't lead us to here. need to find a simpler thing so I can start to understand what it's trying to tell me. Okay. Tile. Might be something on the ground there. Peek on the ground real quick. Apparently nothing underground. Well, this one is obvious. I say obvious, but... This is not the right box, so the square should be this box, because when we got a pyramid earlier, this blue box was a different icon. I wonder if you could do this without seeing these icons on the ground. If this is not correct, then maybe it is the other box. So I was missing something somewhere. Worry about that later. Okay, so we understand people icons are people. Crate icon is a crate. That's easy enough. What the fuck did the other icons mean? Also, I still have not gotten to this tile up here yet. Guess I'll worry about the quote-unquote phantom tiles another time. Done here. It also just reinforces that whatever these puzzle solutions are, they all take place in the same room. We are not done there. Almost guarantee I need to figure out how to get to that clouded room. Alright, as for these icons, they seem like I have to be able to reach them to start the puzzle. Wait a second, I'm an idiot. Seven out of 30. There's another one here. Okay. There's a rock. There's a snake. There are these two weird things that I don't know what they mean yet. And then we have a bunch of steps, and then we have a giant pyramid. I still have no idea what I need something simpler so I can translate. This could be the pyramid thing, is the bell? There's a bunch of icons. I don't know if I can get to icons. Pretty sure I've been here before. Pretty thoroughly at that. I'm assuming the snake icon is just indicating that the little snake from all the plot lore and stuff had traveled a specific path. But how? Maybe I can't do these yet. I'm still missing stuff I need to be able to do. Come back to this island later, see if I can't find other simpler ones to maybe increase their knowledge here. Alright, some other icon with the icon, and then it looks like right up, right key. Down left. It would have to be left. Not talking about this key. These can't take place in these rooms, right? There's no way. Oh no. All these things probably reference entirely different areas. Looking at this. Is this the air peak? So I want the not bottom right tile, but the one above the bottom right tile from the air peak. And then up left, down, left, down, right, up, left, up, leads me into the middle. Alright, tell you what. Let's try it out. For this location. If these all reference completely different places on maps, then I have to figure out where they all are. In the game world. I think this map is what it's referring to. Okay, well not there. I can't open the map there. What was that? The air icon popped up, yeah. Did I leave this flag here for a reason? Alright, let's try this one first, and there is a thing here. I'm gonna ignore all these icons here. We're gonna assume the other island was referring to this island, and that's a different island this one's referring to. With that in mind, I need to go up. You actually can't go up from here unless you fly. I wonder if flying would count. Let's try it. Let's fly. Left down, left down. Left down, right? Up, left down, left down. I can't go left down like this. No, we start there. Up, left down, left down. We can't go left down. Alright, left down, left down. Right up, left up. I have to take the bird to get up here. That ends us in this room. Which flying here is the only way to get into here. I didn't see anything pop up. Is the thing. There's no sound or indicator that we were correct. So I'll leave and go back. Okay, that said X. So I did it wrong. Alright. What if I'm just supposed to start from here? Up, left. Down, left. Down, right. Up, left, up. Can I even do that from here? Up, left. Down, left. And I have to go down again. Which, unless screen wrapping is allowed, it would be here. Be down, right, and up. Left, up. We would end up in this room. I guess I'll try it to rule it out. So up, left, down, left, Down left, down right. I think down doesn't manually screen ramp there. Down right, up left, up left, up. Then assuming that was correct, I can leave now? Question mark? I'll worry about these other puzzles. That was not correct. Okay. Considering... both of those weren't correct, then I think the directions are the opposite way of how I'm doing it. Maybe the point that sticks out is a big toe. I'm also not sure if we're supposed to start, because they would be down first, so I think we're supposed to start in that room. Let me get to that room first, because we can't go down first. Starting from here, go down right. There's actually no thing here. This will be a fail. I'll have to take the, if we go down from this room, we have to go down right. I can never get right from this room. So that's a whole separate problem. There's no burdens. Unless they mean physically, like this, down, right, up, like that, like literally every doorway matters. And right, it's a screen ramp. Up. Left. Screen ramp. Down, right, down. Okay, so we did the route. That's incorrect. Okay. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to make of that, then? Down, left, up, right, down, left, that would actually be left. It's down, right, down, left, up, right, up, right, down. Alright. I'm gonna try starting from this room. For no particular reason. Up, left, down, left, down, right. If I end up here because I go left, I can't go down again. Yeah, I can't fly over here. What if they scroll up like this? Then this would have the same problem because left, down, right. This is the command. Left. Down, right, up. This is probably not correct. Let me end up here. Alright, I might need slightly more context. Maybe we should look for a simpler puzzle. But I might come back here and try and figure this one out, because this one has the steps and it has an indicator active. Oh yeah, I never came back to this island, huh? This fucking thing. Oh shit. Pretty sure fucked. We have to do this first. I think I fudged up again. These blocks. I don't know if I dislike these more or if I dislike the doppelgangers more. Alright. Wait, I am so fucking stupid. I'm pretty sure I need one of those blocks down here. I'll try with this, but I'm pretty sure I need the green one down here. Stop paying attention to what I was doing. Yeah, you need a green one down here. Why did I do that? Alright, we know how to solve the puzzle. Oh, I shouldn't have moved that yet. Alright, so here's how we do this. We need one temporary. No, that's the final step. How do I do this? How do I do this? Because to get out, we go like this. Yes, okay. The temporary goes over there. The permanent. goes on the right. I probably messed up because I can't get a temporary over there now. It would make the most sense if I don't go in the middle first, right? Can I get the other two? No, I can't. That's why they're designed like this. Well, if I do get the other two... I don't think I can ever get the pink one out now, can I? Yeah, I can. Let's pull this one out. Like so. Now. But if I do this, I lose access to Nah, I still have one now. If I was smart, I would have left this fucking... Well, I guess right here works. Okay, never mind. How do I ever fill this in? I don't have to. Okay. Never mind. I have to fill that in. Oh, Christ almighty. Is this the order I have to do? This is like the wind temple, the bird icon, we got a teleporter, we got fire, we got earth, we got another teleporter, we got water, we got a U-shape, which I think is the thing on the bottom. We got a teleporter, and then East Island, the Core Island? I don't fucking know. Oh, damn. What's this? This is plus, square, pyramid, cross. All with down arrows pointing to the right hand side. Island, what do I make of that? There's 3 in this room, right? Fuck. And what the hell is all this? Paragraphs of various lengths? I'm way too tired for this kind of cryptic nonsense. Still a miracle we've gotten 8 so far. Gonna do a quick little, you know, tile check. Alright, so what have we learned so far? Firstly, I'm not sure the steps, the things that look like footsteps mean what I think they mean. We still haven't narrowed that down. We know that these are symbols. We know they tend to transliterate to whatever they are. We also know that these things refer to things that aren't necessarily on the screen. I think this one is telling me to travel to these locations in this order. I assume left to right, top to bottom, because we're English speakers here, right? So it's like, go to Water Island, take the flight icon at Water Island. Teleporter? I don't know what this would mean, because once you're flying, you have to land somewhere. The teleporter, I would think, is the stuff in the island. I got a Fire Island, Stern Island, teleport. So at the statue, go to... This is Air Island, I guess. Then go to Water Island, go to the U-shaped thing. And then another teleport, like, hello? Is this just whirlpools? Just like take a whirlpool? Could be a whirlpool. Could be manually on the turtle, visit these places in this order. I have no fucking idea what this is. I have no fucking idea what this is. Let me come back into the room. Let's print screen. Let's save. I haven't saved all the other ones. I'm gonna have to go back and get them, but let's save this one. What if I got myself involved? Can't go left currently. Not sure how. These things look like the portals as well. Alright. Assuming it's talking about a whirlpool, right? So it's Air Island first. Let's just try this real quick and see if we can get this one. We got Air Island. We visited Air Island. We have 0 indicator that we're doing that correctly. Then the bird. So I would have to get to the bird without taking any whirlpool. Or pit stopping anywhere else. Isn't the bird bottom left? I assume Bird Island is the bottom left island. I actually cannot get there from here without entering another area. That is impossible already. So am I sure it's Air Island first and not Water Island? Could be Water Island first, which would make more sense. Let's go to Water Island first. Maybe something will pop up when I get there too. Man, imagine being this guy. Be like some weird deity dude going around, having a good time. And then some cryptic pyramid makes itself known and you're like, oh shit. I have to do the most lame test. Solve this puzzle. The ultimate of puzzles. Alright, so we're assuming Water Island. Into Bird. This is Bird, I would assume. Now, the next thing says teleport. Or whirlpool. So I'll take the whirlpool that leads us towards Fire Mountain. Which whirlpool takes me to Fire Mountain? It's not this one. Because we weren't down here before. This one actually takes you to the top right. And I believe this whirlpool is the one we want. Okay, yeah, I can get the Fire Mountain. And we want Earth, I assume. How would the game even track that you're doing this, right? What would their flag check be like? Alright, so now we need another whirlpool that leads us to air. Here's the problem. I think we want this side again. Not the left side, yeah, not the left side. But we don't want to take this whirlpool. Because we're right here by air. Where does this whirlpool lead? We may have wanted to take the left side. Actually, I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. Maybe it doesn't matter which whirlpool you take so long as the next stop is the correct island. In which case we could take this one. Because I can still get to Air Island. But I think that's the wrong whirlpool. Alright, so now the U-shaped thing is Lock Island, right? This is what I don't know. This finale is what I don't know. I think the U-shaped island... No, hold on. Okay. it was that turtle island that had the U shape or the Y shape. Fuck, I don't know what this next island is. Unless... No. I think it's the one directly below us. I'm gonna yellow it. Not like I know what I'm doing. I think it's this island. This has turtle. Yeah, this has some other bullshit that we'll worry about later. That's definitely Fire Island. I need to figure out what these icons mean. This is the Y-shaped one. This is the wrong island. So, we are fucked. Currently. I probably have to do it all over again. What is the island with the U-shaped item on it? Is it Bird Island again? Is it back here? It is back here. So this would be the U-shaped island. Right. Yeah, this is the U-shape. So we have to come here twice? I'm gonna finish just in case we're not screwed, but I think we're screwed. Then we would take this and go to Beast Island, I think is where they want us to go. The last one. This could also be the bird, but I think this is the Beast Ridge. I think this is the last one. And then after that, I would end up going back to wherever the hell I was. Was it this one? Alright, well, it didn't work. So, I guess my question would be, what is the bird referring to? Is it the core temple? Maybe, I don't know, it seems weird that the two would be the same island. Oh, shit. Never gonna solve any of this crap. What's happening over here? We did this one, didn't we? No, did not. Wait, there's more to this island. Wow, just a basic bitch puzzle. No reward. Huh. I'm sure I need to pay attention to these icons. This island has icons in the bottom, like the bottom left here and the top left of the other room. Ah, there's a reward. I didn't even see it over here. What the f... What am I trying to do first? We obviously want to open shortcuts. Get this shortcut, I have to destroy these crystals. To destroy these crystals, I'm gonna need to do something. Now, I don't know how I get this shortcut down here, because one of them is straight up in spikes. Maybe you can detonate this. Hmm. Hmm. How do I aim this down? Right, what am I doing? Oh, because it refills the thing. As it refills the thing. It'd be easier to open the top first. How do I get rid of this block now? What's the point of the cloud if it doesn't actually do anything? Cloud might be useful in the back or something. I need to get rid of this block. This recreates a problem spot, and I can't just bring the thing here and nothing else will fill this in permanently. So how do we get the second to fill in the right location? I would have space now if this one was filled in. But I can't make that kind of destruction put in there. Might be able to do it from the bottom. My way, Cloud. Alright, I filled this in. I think it's a little late, and we should save these puzzles for later. What else do we have here? The pyramids just hanging out and about. There's a swirl icon up there. That swirl could be representative of one of the other puzzles from one of the other areas. Oh, there's something over here. We've got the 4 dudes. I'm not really solving this now, but I figured we can unlock this guy because I see it at the moment. I could probably... get this other shortcut. About the beginning of my stream. Oh, I am so ending soon, Shusha. That doesn't kill. Fuck. Why doesn't it kill? How else would I get? Oh. Yeah. Eep, oop, eep, erp, eep, erp, eep, erp. You can't do this, right? That's what I thought. I would need like fire guy over here. And water guy copies fire guy. Let's get earth guy. Yeah, Fuchsia, you want to work together on solving these puzzles? They're getting far too cryptic for me. Okay, like I said, not solving this right now, just opening the shortcuts. This last shortcut, I'm not even sure how I would open this last one. Something. I'm sure there's some really obvious way, but hell if I fucking know how you get behind me. Oh dear god, I might have to come from above or something, and that's why this is here. I look like I'm making progress. I'm losing my fucking brain. Do you know how complicated this purple pyramid shit is? I have a severe lack of understanding some of the instructions, let's say. I did get all the stars, yes. I don't feel good about it though, because I don't know what this crap means. I feel like I could figure out some of these puzzles. This egg-shaped thing is definitely the darkness crystals that we have 14 of. I think these are footsteps, but I can't tell if it's the pointy, the little points or the big toes, so they're pointing like up, up, left, down, down, left, up, up, or is it the big stubbins or where we're going? And then the other icons I know are like all throughout the world. I'm not sure if these are screen transitions. I don't know what the second icon is, but I've seen this in all 4 directions. And I don't know what it means. This like elongated L-shaped thing with an extra bit to it. I don't know what those mean at all. I know this is like fire, something, take a bunch of steps, end up at the giant pyramid. The temple, maybe where the dude is? I don't fucking know. And I can't translate this shit at the moment. And I've been trying to look for baby pyramids to gain an understanding of what this is telling me. But that has been a complete failure so far. Got 8 of them already. I practically lost my mind trying to get the fucking purple crown in the snake den. Just peeping at the instructions so I can maybe figure out what needs to be done to solve them. I'm looking for a simple looking one that I could test. I feel like this shortcut should actually be a shortcut. That is some waste of time. Here's the swirl again, which I'm not sure how significant the swirl is. I do know that this fire area has the snake, though. Hey, this one's an easy one because it's just gonna be put blocks in spots. So it materialized an entirely brand new purple gem for me. There are some other things that had happened on the screen, right? But I didn't really catch what it was. Well, first things first, I need to explode my brains out. Yes. Pick it. That's what we need to do. They've been a bit inefficient here. Looks like I have to blow up this block so I can shoot the brand new silver thing. Because I need another block here. Or I just need this guy to shoot up, right? Okay, that'll work. That's silver. That's gold. I probably should have opened bronze first, but I don't know if I need bronze. I need 2 more bricks here, and then 1 brick goes down to blow up the thing so I can get the thing, which means I would need all 3 of these. So I need all of the blocks. Except 1, right? We need 1 to blow up, 2 to go there, we need 1 to drop down. We need 4. 4 brickalines. I think this is fine. No, I need another one. Right, I can get this one. I have to get this one. What I have to do. I have to do this. I think we have to start this puzzle from this side. And do this. That. No. Do I start from this side? Because this block is wasted, then can't get it back. I guess I could do this. Alright, that should check out as all of my blocky blocks. All of my blocky. All of my blocky. I don't think this guy needs 2 shots, but here's the thing. I do need him to have 1 shot left, right? Because he's gonna have to shoot right and hit the other guy. But I can never push the other guy down. How do I blow up the bomb? The last bomb. That's the question. How do you blow up the last bomb? I have a feeling that is a fail state. Fuck, I didn't calculate for this. I need 1 more brick. Or no, what he's for. But then, this guy only has 1 shot. Let me just see if I can set this up, and then I'll figure out how badly I fucked up. I guess. Maybe I can detonate these some other way. Looks like I need one more. How would I shoot this ever? Even if I shot out this guy, I'd be about here, right? And then that'd be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I guess I have just enough time to push it. No, I only have enough time to push it once because it would be here, not down where it's right there. So this is slightly too inefficient. If I had one more brick, it still wouldn't have helped. Surely this is correct, right? I have all of my bricks now. Question is just how do I gain access to my bricks? My bricks. My bricks. I need my bricks. Alright, now is there any more, say, majestic way of doing this? Because I need to blow this up, and if I could not waste 2 charges on this guy, that would be fantastic, yo. I guess we can come all the way in here like that. But what does that do for me? Oh, I could do 1, 2, 3. Oh, I could do 1, 2, 3. Do I even need the fire guy? I do need the fire guy to hit yellow. If I do 2 more 1 drops and 1 blows up, oh, this is perfect. We've got the purple pyramid. These pyramids are easy. All the other cryptic shit, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Get out of my way. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Hold up. Kinda gotta get this one out of here first. Then you can blow it up to smithereens. Yep. Okay, we got one more problem. I can't push past here. Now, I know these fire spirits don't count as weights. Can I set this up but blow that up later? This is one of those, like, sequencing matters puzzles, right? Okay. I dare say this one was kind of on the easier side, definitely. Alright. Now I can blow it up. Now everything is in place. Everything is perfect. Everything is abso-positively wonderful. Hells yeah. Okay. $15 void shards. Another thing over here on the right. Get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way. Alright, so this is probably correlated to another one of those bullshit puzzles that aren't even located here in the dungeon. I do not have the notes for this one. I think next time we play this game, take a picture of this one now, but I'll definitely be taking a picture of pretty much all the purple shit. It's not even a pyramid. Yeah, it wasn't even a pyramid. That's why it was so easy, because it wasn't a pyramid. Sea and sky. Okay. We'll think about this later. I'm not even sure what icons are representing here. And I'll probably never know. I'll probably just never know what they're representing. I'll probably never know. Alright, hypothetically, that is all of the stuff on the raging volcano. I want to finish my initial scouting. I don't know why I don't just do this. 'Cause I have to walk out. I know. You might be lying to me though. You said you didn't solve all these. You might have no idea. I still haven't been to the four corners of the world yet. Only missed one pyramid? What if I only got the one you missed? And you basically beat the game then, unless there's something else to do after the pyramid stuff. want to see if anything happens. Now, you and I both know that neither of us have beaten this game because we didn't solve all the puzzles. Okay, nothing new has unlocked on this map. Not how to treat your SNES games. Damn straight it's not. You know what the criteria is for the SNES games. Reach, credits. Also, I would argue that I go out of my way for more games than the ones I do not. Hashtag Soul and Sword recently. We could have been done with that in 3 years. I said, let's do 70 hours. Alright, if this is saying find the snake, then walk through a gate, and then take these exact steps in the room after you walk through a gate. The snake is in the volcano. Let me go directly from this room to the volcano again. And look at the snake room in the volcano. This could also mean snake as in literally the Snake Island, I guess. Actually, that would be worth checking too. Okay, we should probably check both of those. We'll test both of those theories, because one of them says go through a gate, right? Let's do Snake Island first. Because you can't get to the snake room immediately from exiting a gate. Let's say it's talking about this room here. So you went through the gate, right? Now, fortunately, if I'm to believe this, it says left and then up, and there's nowhere left to go here. So it's not referring to this room. Unless it's referring to this room, which has the treasure. This should be left and up. I don't think this thing's gonna work here. Yeah, because that's right. Down, down, left, up, left. Right. Down, down, left, up, left. Yeah, that didn't do anything here. So I don't think it's referring to Snake Island. Oui. This is the snake room. Now, I don't know what the gate would be upon walking into this room. No matter which of these entrances I take, again, I would not be able to step left first. So I might not be referring to this room either. Unless it just means start standing somewhere where you can make all these movements in the room. A reality? What we got? Left, up, right, 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 right. So we need somewhere we can go right 4 times after a left and an up. I don't know if there's anywhere in this room that would allow for such a feat of acrobatics to occur. Oh, that was weird. Left up. And then it's down afterwards. It need to be like here. Left, up, right, 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 down. Unfortunately, multiple down, so we have to be higher in elevation. This wouldn't work. Right, 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 down, down. I can never access these things to put them in the lava so I have more space to walk, right? Down, down, left. So if I did it from here, left, up, right, 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 down, down, I'd be stuck on this left. Left, up, right, right, right. I need to get rid of this stuff. Oh, he turned and shot me. I gotcha. Alright, let's get them out of the way. I don't know if there's enough room here still, but... Left, up, right, 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 down, down, left. Up, 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 left. That would have been the movement. But it doesn't seem like anything happened here. I didn't hear any confirmations. We didn't see any iconographies appear like in the air temple. It's the only one that's telling me something's happening. I guess I can go back to the water temple real quick and anything changed. I doubt it. Nothing changed here. So they're not talking about that snake. Possibly. Let me do one more check because I had pit stopped elsewhere before I went straight to there. Let me go from this room directly to that room just to see if anything activates. Actually, you know what? I don't know if hitting a whirlpool is... Why don't we go... I'll look at the room. And then I'll fly on this room to the volcano. And go to the snake room. Alright, so we see the room. Go to the volcano. We go to the snake. Alright, we're in the snake room. Yeah, I forgot I could be out here in the snake room too. How many lefts is that first? There's only one left and then up. One left would not allow me to go up. And then I wouldn't be able to do all the rights and shit over here. Have any more space. So, this water temple thing, probably not referring to that. What is that? Left up, right. Do I even have space for that? If I was here, left up, I'd have to be here, right? Left up, right. There's not enough space for that. That was one of my ideas, and it looks like that is not the correct idea. Oh dear God. I could figure out what this stupid icon is. Something star up. And then I don't know what this icon means either. I think it means the temple. If I was to end here and do 1, 2, 3, 4, it wouldn't take 5 ups to get there. It would only take 4. So they're not talking about screen transitioning. Or they're not talking about the temple room. Stars referenced, and you know, I don't really remember what stars were. And then this icon probably represents which island this is even talking about. Is that the Stony Mountain icon? This would be the Stony Mountain icon. I think. So we need to figure this out. Look for a star and find a place to do 5 ups. 5 ups. 5 ups. I don't think that's correct either. Another swirl. Ah, shit. This environment looks like a guy's. Like a totem guy. Or the Earth God himself. Would I be starting from this side? Do I have to do this again to open the thing? Worth it. I have erred. Going through a gate, this is the star, right? I didn't screenshot that. It is just up into the pyramid. So I'm just gonna do that. Assuming this is the temple. I cannot go further up. Unless up means enter this. No, I don't think so. Right? We are still missing a room above us. There's a thing here, but I think that was just for the staircase. To this, yeah. Anyway, let me call it quits. I know it's getting late. The menu. I guess just quitting it. I have 8 pyramids. I have no idea how to read these graphs still. I'll fuck around with it some more later. went a lot longer than I had intended to. You'll have a lovely day. Goodbye, Fuchsia.